Hello, 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 everyone. I will be with you in just one moment. I just had to run and check on Miss Meg because, of course, the moment I sat down, I started hearing from the other room, which is, for those who don't know, is what she sounds like when instead of meowing. Give me just one moment. Okay, I tried to scoop her and it didn't work. She is such a monkey. Oh my gosh, I just bonked my glasses. Hello, Wesky. Hello, Nomar. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Kitty. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. And Wesky on a 90 stream streak. That is crazy. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. How goes, everyone? Technically, that was originally addressed at Wesky, but it really is addressed to everyone. 1 second. Meg might be grabbable. Meg. Are you sweet baby? Are you sweet baby? Are you being a monkey baby girl? Oh, what is it, my littlest girl? Oh, you little monkey. You little monkey. Oh, you little monkey. Look what I got. I got a catfish. She is so scrumptious. She's in a funny little mood right now. She's darting all over the place, going squeak, 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 squeak. Are you precious baby? Are you my precious, precious baby? I love you. I love you. I think the weather's throwing her off. We've got a massive cold front rolling in. And the last time we had a massive cold front rolling in, she was acting similarly. So I think she's just sensitive to the weather. She's, hey, Proto, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you've been well in general. Geez, tiny baby. Wesky, I don't know when you asked that, but she was squeaking before I scooped her. She hasn't squeaked since I picked her up, though. She's so cute. That tail never stops wiggling, by the way. She often sleeps with it underneath her paw, which I can only assume is to prevent it from wiggling away. Jesus Christ, Megan. Chill, baby girl. Thank God she didn't rip anything. All of a sudden, You want to take a guess at what it was that just startled her? The heat turned on. She's a chicken. She's our little chicken cat. Oh, she's cute though. She does have little black beans. Miss Ellie has little brown beans, and Meggie has little licorice beans. Though something else that Meggie has that I'm keeping an eye on, and the only reason I'm not overly concerned is she's had something similar before. She's got like a little scab right under her chin, like right here. And I'm assuming that she probably scratched herself. When I was Googling it, some people on the Reddit were saying, I was gonna say the Reddit app, which is why I came out as the Reddit. Uh, the Twitters and the Reddits. But some people on the Reddit were saying that it looks like a type of a cat acne. So, I don't know. Jury's out. I'm just keeping an eye on it. She's had a very similar one before, shortly after we got her, that went cleared up pretty quickly, so I think she probably just scratched herself, especially because she is a little brat who doesn't let me trim her nails too easily. Unlike Miss Ellie, who doesn't like it, but she's a lot easier with it. Your cat had it. As far as you heard, it was just acne or too much scratching. Yeah, and that's kind of like the upshot that I got when googling it. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on it, clean it as needed. Um, and then if it doesn't clear up in like a week or so, I'll probably reach out to our vet. I just bunked my glasses and smudged them 1 second. I won't lie though, I low-key have so much, like, whenever anything is even slightly wrong with these cats, I just, like, immediately heart palpitation, like, stress, immediately back to, everything. I was gonna say everything that was going on with Zachy, which, for those who don't know, he was our senior cat who, I had before we had the kittens, as who had some health issues leading up to when we lost him. Which, sorry, not I try I try not to bring up that sort of topic too often, but also I love my little boy, so he's worth talking about. But the reason I suddenly stopped talking, by the way, was all of a sudden I heard ee, saying, "Mother, why aren't you chasing me?" Also, I'm so sorry I can't currently see. Well, I mean, I could, but I can't read for sure. Then again, the glasses won't necessarily help fix that. Oh. Your cat Callie had bad acne a few years ago. We called it her cat acne. You know what's funny? I was mentally calling it that, but I couldn't, like, I hadn't made the audible pun because I didn't know how to pronounce it until you forced me to figure out how to pronounce it. But in my head, I was like, how can I make a portmanteau of that word? And hey, Sarah, hey ho, hey ho, let's go. I don't know how many times saying hey ho before I stop immediately doing that afterwards, but it's gonna take at least 10 times, maybe more. How are you guys doing though? You guys were meeting up today, yeah? Have a good time? I've been I've been prepping for a bit of weather we have coming in this weekend. Slash, I think it's starting now, because when I looked outside, I would have sworn it was snowing. Actually, I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. It's a snowing. And so it begins. Watching VN Mobile with no signal is not it. Oh. Yeah, gosh. The last place that I worked, before I got hooked into the Wi-Fi was such an experience because it was such a funky location. Literally 90% of the store you would get no, I know this isn't like exactly what we're talking about, but 90% of the store, zero signal. The window at the very back of the store, signal. So I would just like leave my phone on the windowsill. Winter Storm Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh yeah. Had a great time on the bus home. And oh my gosh. I don't know why me not hearing myself in that moment startled me, but for some reason it did. I think because I could only hear like my own high-pitched voice outside of my headphones and not through my headphones. It really startled me for some reason. But on a 5-stream streak, Sarah, welcome back, and your continued viewership and support is super appreciated. And it's been and honestly, it's been, guys, it's been great. Like, it's always so exciting. Like, even as I was talking about before, like, I know people come and go and that sort of stuff, but it's I love y'all. I really do. Also, I don't know why my hair is doing this. And by this, I mean just sitting over my ears in a way that is then compressing on my glasses. Before we start, though, speaking of new people, I want to show off my favorite thing to show off. Well, not my favorite. One of my favorite things. Actually, I'm now just looking around the room. I'm like, I have so many things in here I could show off. I have a cute little Krampus figurine. I've got my ghost face mugs. But I wanted to show the rest of my poster set. Partly because I wanted to bring it back over to my desk. Teehee. For those who haven't seen it, these are my Survivor coasters. They currently have a couple of them have like little marks on them at the moment that I gotta clean off, but also the camera is flipped. We have Fixated. We have the artist formerly known as Decisive Strike. I'm never gonna not call it Decisive Strike. We have Coaster Perk of Opportunity. Okay, correct, Perk of Opportunity. And last but not least, we have the thing that I've been using to help the camera focus, and Desperate Measures. Which, fun fact, this might be the first time with the last, like, 10 times that I've tried to name Desperate Measures where I haven't tried to call it Deliverance first. I've tried, always in my brain, Decisive Strike and or Deliverance show up before Desperate Measures. Thank you, Nomar. It's, I made those, back when I, worked at the engraving embroidery shop. We would use a CO2 laser engraver, and that was before the new store owner took over, back when I had kind of a lot of free reign. I always planned to make a killer set as well, but then the new owners took over and all of our prices basically doubled, and I was willing to do 20 some. Meg, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do I have to scoop you? Give me 1 sec. I want to make sure she's not chewing on a cord. I'm so sorry. Megan. Megan. She's really a Meg, guys. I could not have named that cat better. Oh, and my birthday, I am July 29th. I don't know if any of y'all are astrology girlies, but I'm a Leo. I'm she isn't such. I honestly might have to shut the office door because she's just being a little wackadoo, and unfortunately, she's the wire chewer. If Ellie was the one darting around like a gremlin, it would be fine, but. My god, I was thinking about spinning the camera around so you could see her, and I wish I had. I have to just tell you what I witnessed, and then I'll walk in with y'all. She was standing on a rug, and I watched her claw get stuck on the rug, and she tried to move, and she realized her claw got stuck, and all four of her paws, including the one attached to the rug, lifted up in the air because she startled herself because she couldn't remove her paw from the rug. You know what? I'm gonna take some preemptive measures and shut the door. Chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No. Your favorite perk on a coaster. Gosh. I it's so funny because it's like that particular was not exactly a build I would run, but all of those perks are perks that I pretty frequently would run. Though if you go back another couple years, then I would have had to put borrowed time on one. Because back before the big rework, when they changed, when they changed Windows, when they changed Dead Hard, two perks that literally never left my loadout as Survivor were Decisive Strike and Borrowed Time. And the other two perks, those were the two that I would change up. Sometimes if I was swiffing, I would be able to change stuff up, but overall, if I was ever solo queuing, Borrowed Time, Decisive Strike, 100 out of 100 games. I should have changed Decisive Strike to something else that starts with D and S, so people could still call it DS, like Deliberate Struggle or something. Honestly, I agree. I feel like they could have kept the acronym the same, and I'm sad they didn't. Also, fun fact, did you know that technically it's only an acronym if you're able to say it as a word? For example, scuba is an acronym. Technically, DS is not an acronym, it's an initialism. But I also think that's stupid, so I still just call it an acronym. But I just find it kind of interesting. Hey Bones, how goes? Hope you enjoyed the lurk, and I hope you've been well. And Friday is going quite well so far. And on that note, let me get the game up. At the moment, this is what it would look like for y'all. It's so funny. Sometimes it immediately changes, and other times I have to, switch it over like this and then start flip-flopping around. There we go. Flip-flop. It's a perk. It's a DVD perk. I don't know why, but me doing that, it's one of those things that I do instinctively, and then I process I've done it, and it always just makes me snicker. Which, frankly, I guess I'm technically reinforcing it by being amused at myself, for better and worse. Okay. Old BT. Oh, hello, Hydrofiers. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. It was always in your loadout when you started and understood how the game worked. Oh, yeah. But especially back during, before there was the base kit BT. That's specifically when I'm saying it was all 100% of the times in my build. Because that way, if no one... Because truly, the reason was, if I was solo queuing, it just guaranteed that someone on the team would have it. And that's, in my opinion, was just necessary at the time. If someone didn't have it, then the killer... You needed someone to have it. Gosh. And you know, that's a little off-topic thing. I feel like a pretty common topic of debate is, oh, DVD was more enjoyable when it was they were less not trying to balance as much and blah 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 blah, that sort of stuff. And it's like, I think the problem isn't that like games were more consistently enjoyable. I think you just had more. The bell curve was wider, if that makes sense. For those who don't know, a lot of you probably know, but I'm not going to assume you all do. A bell curve is just the normal distribution, where it's like not a ton on either extreme, and it kind of peaks, you know, in the shape of a bell. So the extremes are relatively low, and then it kind of peaks like this. I feel like in terms of match variety, in terms of the ways that matches are killer or survivor sided, I'm not talking about, again, not the game, but individual matches. I feel like at this point, they tend to sit, the bell curve is more like this, whereas before it was more like this. Like, I just feel like some of the fat on the edges was trimmed down, so those sorts of matches are few and further between because it's harder to do them. Like, gens take longer, so the generator's popping in 2 seconds isn't happening as quickly. Also, the old brand new parts, as well as the old brand new parts, don't exist. In the same breath, you can't really hit someone immediately off hook and then they go down literally after they get unhooked in 0.2 seconds flat because the person unhooked them dead-hearted and didn't get hit. You know, like, the fact that those matches don't exist anymore because the mechanics aren't there just means that there's less variety in the middle of the bell curve. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing because the fat that was trimmed were generally unenjoyable for one side or the other. So, like, you know? Anyway, kind of a bit of an aside, but just a thought that I had when talking about old BT. Because you don't get that anymore. You don't get people getting immediately hit off hook unless it's a Bubba who is doing a bit at this point, because it's, well, people actually know how to counter Bubba. Now do they use so? And by Bubba, I mean the classic basement Bubba. Oh. But yeah, back old Haddonfield, God, what a cursed map. Though funny enough, at that point I was a Trapper main, and I straight up did not mind getting Haddonfield because I loved playing House of Pain. I loved playing old Haddonfield House of Pain with Trapper. And I mean, obviously you can still do that with Badham, but people have become wise to it, and it would just be so much fun to set a trap at one side of the stairs, go down the other set of stairs, and chase people up into the trap, and I'd usually be default Trapper, so they'd think I'm a dumbass, and then one teammate would almost always just run directly into the trap. Chef's kiss. If I could change, revert anything from DBD, would it be? Would personally stop its release so it never came out. You'd revert Dead Hard, God. Honestly, Proto, I would not revert Dead Hard because I actually refused to run that perk. I refused to run 2 perks back in the day, with occasional exceptions. I would never run Noed because I fucking hated going against that perk as Survivor in solo queue because I was mainly a solo queue gamer. And it really pissed me off once I figured out what it did. Because for a while, I've told this before, I had watched like people play the game, but most of the people I watched were like variety streamers. But they would I would still hear the word Noed, but I didn't realize that Noed was Hex No One Escapes Death. Especially because when I first started playing, I didn't know that exposed meant you were one-shottable. I thought it meant that you would be able to see the auras. So boy, was I confused when I would throw on that perk and be like, why can't I see all the survivors in endgame? Did they cleanse my totem already? That's so weird. Eventually I figured it out. Eventually I had the moment, oh, Noed is no one escapes death. Ah. I feel like that's a pretty common new player experience. But I never ran that, and I basically never ran Old Dead Hard unless I was running some sort of meme build around it, where I was going to be injured the whole game, like for the people or something. Let's see, though, what would I change? Honestly, I do have some things I would, I just don't remember, because I've thought about this before, but I'm currently coming up blank. Overall, I think most of the changes that they've made have been for the better, honestly. Like, in the scheme of things, even if, like, certain things... I'd have to think about it, but that's a good question. Never got to explode. You sprint burst all the time. Whoop. Ooh, is this you, Kitty? And also, was anyone else in queue? 1 second. Oh gosh, okay, so, the multiple insta-down hatchets on Huntress, I think that was either shortly before me or right around when I started. You'd have to remind me when that was. But I started playing, during the 5th anniversary. Now, I remember seeing multiple insta-down hatchets because, I actually followed this game since it first released out of beta. I just didn't start playing until the 5th anniversary because I didn't have a PC. But, like, I loosely followed it. Here, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second to grab my pen. Okay, so the first 3 people coming in are Beatles, Kitty, and Wesky's here already. What's the date? Today is the 6th. Okay. Oh, hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was you trying to join. Got it, got it. Sorry, I was just, I actually was just, searching for 33s to make sure that I had anyone and everyone who had. And yes, at the moment, I have Wesky, Beatles, and Kitty hopping in. If you're gonna be around for a bit, I'm more than happy to get you in a few matches, though. And Kitty, so I don't know if you're on Steam or, PC, excuse me, Steam or not Steam. This is the code. Honestly, if you search Remarks, I'll show up. Alternatively, if you are on Steam, you can join directly through the Steam link. On the right side of the screen, there's an option where you can click Join Match. Or Join in-game, something along those lines. You forget when, but you remember going against it, dying, getting pissed off because you thought it was unfair. Oh, are you talking about Noed? Yeah, it... Oh, no, you mean the hatchets, Oh, yeah, gosh, that was a change for the better. I do not think she should ever have more than 1 insta-down hatchet. And if she did, maximum 2, but I also don't think that was even necessary. Well, to leave first because you gotta get some yummy dinner. Well, thank you for the volunteering, Wesky. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Sorry, guys. If I missed anything, let me know. Okay. Also, the plan tonight, by the way. We're gonna be, like I said, having title. We're gonna be doing some Survivor for a bit of open lobbies for at least, like, an hour to 2 hours. And then sometime, probably 7:30 to 8-ish, we'll switch over to Killer and end off there. / whenever queues get bad, if it happens earlier. And tomorrow, for those who don't know, Saturdays and Mondays, we start around 1 p.m. Eastern. And then DBD until 6 p.m. Eastern, where we switch over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Trial number 2. Saying invite couldn't be accepted. Let's see, let me make sure I haven't somehow closed... Hold on. I don't think... Hold on. Let me just full screen real quick because I don't think this shows anything, but... Let me just look. Hold on. Aha! Okay, why does this happen sometimes? It's so weird. It somehow got set... Okay, try joining again. Somehow my, Your GG, I was the palette, right? There we go. For some reason, sometimes my settings get reset to... I'll actually just show you guys so that y'all know if you have an issue. And then I lost it. Party privacy somehow got reset to friends only. Could not tell you why it happens. Okay. Oh, and yeah, Wesky, unfortunately, Object does work with it. If you're, or actually, wait. Oh, wait, Object Blood Amber. Are you talking about that or the I See You or We See You? Because it does work with We See You, as I was shocked to discover, which I think is really a silly phrasing on their part. And if you guys don't know what I'm saying, the new 11 perk is phrased as anytime the killer reveals your aura, but for some reason, it counts when you reveal your own aura to the killer, which I think it shouldn't. Kind of weird. So I don't know if it's weird phrasing or if they just didn't think of it. Could be either. Okay. It is all good. In fact, like I said, turns out you couldn't join the party because I had to change that setting, so I'm glad that I know about it. Also, I have to say, I didn't know how I felt about the whole party host having to accept people wanting to join the party as their little workaround to avoid the DDoSing. I actually think it's such a good feature now. Because it's really nice for especially these situations in case, like, random people want to join. And just being able to kind of be like, okay, I want to hold the spot and that sort of thing. I've quite come around to that. Okay. Oh, and yeah, Hydra, I saw that. Actually, I went against a Wraith who was trying to do that yesterday. And we somehow wound up getting the 4 out against him. Which, and I say somehow because the Kate in our game had the best timing of her life. I truly think, not actually, but I wouldn't be surprised to find out that she literally did an Alexa set a timer for 70 seconds. Because she got someone else right before they went second stage and got me right before I died on hook. It was amazing timing. Also, guys, I just assume that y'all have read the rules, but just so you know, rules are pretty simple for Swifting. Basically, this similar rules to chat. Wheaton's Law, don't be a dick. Just don't engage in bad manners, no excessive teabagging, no clicky-clicky. You know, do unto others as Marcus would want done unto her. Oh, and yeah, and no post-game trash talk. You know. That's the big one, honestly. I mean, they're all big ones, but that's the big one. Oh, and if matches aren't... I should really put this in the rules, too. God, I just want this one to be common sense, even though it's not. If match isn't going our way, just please don't rage quit. Or if you do, then probably your last match of the day. And on that note, I'm gonna ready up. I will bring some streamers, if I have any, on anyone. I think I have some on Tori.
I will prove myself even harder.
Cut her off. I think it's a good feature, but wish there was an option to turn it on and off. Yeah, I think having a feature, it would be the, or rather having a toggle would be the best option. But, like, having it versus not having it at all, I prefer having it. But yeah, I definitely think that having it toggleable would be nice. Kind of like how you can toggle between friends and anyone and blah blah blah. Though, you know what? I wonder if theoretically there would be some way for them to remotely turn it off/on. Oh crap, what am I running? I guess I'm running this. And that's maybe why it's not toggleable. If there's would be some sort of exploit to do so. Is it in the rules? I don't think it was. It might be. It's been a while since I've written it. Nah, but honestly, that one I think is fair enough common sense. Like, I think the issues we've historically encountered were niche and unlikely to repeat themselves. And if they do, then fool me twice, shame on me. On that note, guys, good luck, have fun, and let's have a good session, shall we? Oh, wait. Oh, I have Swimp Burst. Infinite Swimp Burst, specifically. Oh, I also have the super wrong DPI. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. I was on my Huntress DPI setting. Which, for those who don't know, I play on like 50% sensitivity for killer, but my Huntress DPI is like 1900, I think, and or maybe 15. Yeah, I think I have it at 18 currently. And my Survivor DPI is 4000. So a wee bit of a difference. We've got it. Okay, you know what? Unironically, I feel like one revert that I would do, I would change how Franklin's works. I don't like old Franklin's, like, from a player standpoint, but from a balance standpoint, the fact that there's literally no way of dealing with items anymore is stupid. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I truly feel that the fact that there's no longer an anti-item perk is crazy. Also, I have like a tiny, I think I have a hair like on my mouth and it's driving me crazy. I may have gotten it. Miska Whiskas. Yoink. Oh, I gotta change my arm positions and stuff after this. And I can give you the full princess treatment, as Fluffy put it. Warmth as a ride, food is needed. Ooh, well, enjoy your food. What you having? What you buying? What you selling? Need to look in the fridge. Well, I hope you uncover something delectable in there. Gosh, actually, speaking of warmth and food, I, actually forgot that we were supposed to get massive weather this weekend. Like, I knew it was coming, but I forgot that it was starting, like, today. I think it's because on my phone, I actually got an alert that this past Wednesday it was supposed to be frigid, and it was relatively fine Wednesday. But anyway, point is, I am actually so happy that I decided to go to McDonald's for breakfast this morning because I have, a leftover sandwich that I'll be able to eat tomorrow. And that'll be enjoyable. Ooh. Oh, I screwed up. Flew too close to the sun, got burnt. Nice work, team. Nice work. Okay. Okay. Good first game, squad.
Not a sacrifice.
Okay, yeah, no, Essie, like, straight up, I'm actually kind of surprised that, I'm surprised that more killers aren't going after people more consistently when they notice object of obsession. And I'm, honestly, I've noticed a sharp increase in object of obsession, but straight up, I keep forgetting that, it exists, like, that combo. And also, most of the time I'm playing pig, so it doesn't matter. Not always, though. What do I get for breakfast from McDonald's? My go-to is a bacon and egg biscuit sandwich, no cheese. You know what? I'll bring this. If anyone wanted to bring any shiny coins, I'm gonna be going treasure hunting. Oh wait, I don't want this. Uh-oh. I don't have my last perk yet. Crap. I guess I'm bringing that. You love the steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's? Gosh, I won't lie, like... Oh. I'm glad we all readied, because if we hadn't, the killer would, like... We wouldn't be able to. This is a weird bug, by the way, that I don't know if it's actually been reported. But, if somebody leaves during the last, like, few seconds before the game starts, you can no longer ready or unready. which is strange. But yeah, recently what I've been doing is, hold on. Actually, I want to decide if I want to change this or not, but I don't think I do. Maybe I do want apocalyptic ingenuity. Maybe I should try this. You know what? I will try this. I will try apocalyptic ingenuity. Or I'll try streetwise. I'll try streetwise again. I'm so fickle. But I've never actually tried one of these steak, egg, and cheeses. But it's good, you say? Have you tried the, and this goes to anyone, actually. Has anyone tried the new, like, hot honey, sausage and egg biscuits? Or, I think they're all biscuits. Maybe some of them aren't biscuits. But they're hot honey sausage and egg. I was annoyed with myself because I actually got one and then forgot to eat it. It was partially forget, but part of it was also, I don't really like breakfast sausages. It's not, like, if the scale is -7 to +7, where 0 is true neutral about something, I'm like a -1. So I actively don't enjoy them, but on a level that's so low that is, if they're paired with something good, I'll still eat them, you know? I have no idea where basement is and I'm terrified. Okay, it is here. He gets me, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That was a silly mistake on my part. Bad move, bears. It's like bad news bears, but instead it's bad moves bears. The Minecraft movie meal, it was crazy expensive. Let's see. More chests, more chests. I don't want to go to basement because it's, you know. I mean, clearly Gamer isn't taking people basement because he's had 2 prime opportunities. But, you know. In fact, if it turns out he has, like, Hoarder or something, that'd be hilarious. I mean, I doubt he does, but it would still be funny. Also, I'm getting nothing of value. Okay. Also, guys, just a few days away before 2v8. I forgot, what edition is this? Oh, nice, a medkit. Ooh, there's a beamer in that chest. Can I guys still check pretty please, princess? Just one game, please. Hey, yo, I actually hit it. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. One skill check game. Give me one skill check, 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 just one. Pretty please, princess. This game is so rude, this game is so rude. Damn, if I had that beamer. Okay. How does he know I'm here? I'm dead. I didn't think he thought I was there. That was silly on my part, but I was not expecting him to know I was there. My bad. Well, unless that may have okay. That may have ended things. Is that an add-on still, where you get aura reading when you rev your chainsaw? I just see it so rarely that I honestly don't even remember if it's actually a thing or not. he's taking you up there, huh? Oh, he didn't break it. Oh, he did. Nice. Want to see my new tech? Here, sir. I'll drop down for you. Because that's really bullshit that you can do that. I'm gonna be real. But it was funny. You gotta admit it was funny. Ooh, he might come get you now. Good luck. But how annoying is that? I should have done it. I should have committed to it. It would have been funny. Hi, sir. I know you can do it as killer, by the way. If you didn't know. You can do it as killer. Whoop. Hold on. Whoop. It's okay. God, that's my new thing I'm gonna try to do every time I'm on this map, by the way. Is use that little drop down. Hey AK, how it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Let's see. That was chili and... Ah, okay. So it was knockout, bam bam, brutal, and eruption. Nice. Oh, no, no. All good, kitty. You did exactly what you needed to do. Well, AK, you can definitely join Q, but, I would definitely... We, have the rules in, on stream lobby. Or in stream chat, and, I'd rather... One of the reasons I have a specific rule for, how people join Q is because it confirms that people have actually read the actual rules. And I understand that you're joking, and we engage in some light trolling here, but, no, because currently, we're doing one more game with this crew, and then after this match, I'm gonna have Wesky hop out and Splat hop in. And then in a couple more, if you want to, I'll have Beatles hop out and you hop in.
We got this figured out, Nancy.
Let's see, do I want to do, we'll do a different build this time. So that was fun, honestly. You know, let's go with this one. Who's ready to hear me go, I fucking dead-hearted, and when I notably didn't. You know, as it is. Wait, no, I'm a strong independent gamer who don't need no crutch perk. Or do I? Yeah, I'll leave my crutch perk on for now. So after this match, I'm gonna have Wesky hop out and Splat hop in. And then a match or two after that, depending how long they are, I'll have Beatles hop out and AK hop in. If you actually want, assuming you actually want to join AK. And hello, Amber. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Happy beginning of the weekend. Oh, and Sarah got some pancakes. Yummy. Regular or chocolate chip or something else? God, pancakes are so good. Actually, I don't even remember the last time I had pancakes. Which isn't it's shorter than it sounds. Like, it was probably just a couple months ago, honestly. And you'll get your Mickey D's dinner. Hey, and welcome back, Splat. We will be in next match. Hello there, Grulolic. And remind me, am I pronouncing your name right? Good luck, have fun, gamer. May the odds be ever in our favors. Hey, yo, Splat, you returned just in time for your boy, Vecna. He's here. You summoned him. Congratulations. It's really fascinating how often this happens. Also, I know I've said this before, it is crazy how different the game looks/feels with a good monitor and system compared to previously. Ayo, I got my 2 favorite items right off rip. Love to see it, love to see it. That was a good fake out. That was a really good double fake out, in fact.
Of many eyes.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggly, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ouch. Bacon and maple syrup is on the cards right now. I second that. Sounds like a wonderful option. Oh, I have to remember the perks that I have, by the way. Like, for real, for real. Hundo P. Also, we have a funky gen spawn on this map. Here's our the usual gen spawns. Also, I always feel the need to, give people warnings when, there are a handful. I think I mentioned before that we have a few, trolly members who like to, hang out in stream/chat sometimes, and I always feel the need to give people a heads up the first time, or some of the first times they encounter. AK is one of such known trolls, but well-intentioned, as far as I'm aware. I've said this before, but I fear the moment that Scatula swings by at the same time AK is here. It was scary enough when Tricelador and Scatula were together. Both of whom arrived in chat via Nobody Named Ghost, for those familiar. You were all, you know. Oh, you know, that's also how you knew. And then we played it. Got it. You know what? That's funny. I kind of just assume low-key that basically any of the trolley gamers are probably via Ghost, because, I just feel like it's the main... I'm trying to think of a best way to put it that doesn't sound like, that actually accurately communicates what I'm trying to say. Because it's not a negative statement. It's a, I feel like my particular play and commentary style wouldn't naturally attract, like, more trolly personalities. But if encountered via someone who, because honestly, let's be real, a lot of people, I think, would assume that I'm kind of a stick in the mud, which, fair enough, about some things I probably am. Oh my god! I noticed it half a second too late, I'm such a dumbass. I don't know where I'm going. I'm heading to your gen. I'm so sorry. Okay. Can I just say, and I've said this before, ever since Vecna came out, I thought he was, like, one of the best balanced killers that we've, like, let me rephrase that. I've had nothing to complain about with his power except for one thing. And it's not even something that I necessarily think should be changed, like, from a balance standpoint, but purely from a how it feels to go against standpoint, okay? I hate that there is no lead-up queue in any way, shape, or form about the skeletons in particular, and that they can spawn on top of you. Again, from a balance standpoint, I think it's fine. From the feels good man / feels bad man category, the fact that they can spawn inside of your face and then you die is just like, okay. You know, especially with ping, which we're not dealing with right now, but especially with ping. Like, again, from a balance standpoint, don't think it should change. From how it feels to go against, though, it's just like really not pleasant. And that's the best way to put it. Like, if there was some unique audio cue for that power, or for all the powers even. Not that I think there should be, but, like, I don't know, it's, like I said, it falls into the category that I describe as feels bad, man. Not necessarily OP, just, boy, it doesn't feel good. It is something, especially because good Vecnas can mask the pulse. Yeah, it's just like, and that's why I'm like, it's, whether it's a visual cue or an audio cue, I just feel like some sort of cue would remove the only thing that doesn't feel good about his power as to go against. Everything else feels so, like, so anything that happens, like, you earned it. Oh, I did not think that was gonna hit. Oops, sorry, I'm bringing him to Cow Tree. Actually, I'm bringing him past Cow Tree because he found you, Wesky. Or I'm bringing myself past Cow Tree. Oh no, you got locker vacuumed. Unlucky. Fun fact, Monkey Brain almost went right back to their chest. Oh god, I need to get in a locker ASAP. Oh wait, no, never mind. Well, it doesn't really matter who becomes Obsession now. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I forgot how life works. My brain broke. I'm so sorry. I can't explain what just happened other than my brain broke. That really sums it up, unfortunately. Okay. You go. Okay. What? How? How did you get two-tapped by the skeletons, or? What? Don't look at me. Go away. Go away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I could not tell you what just happened there. I genuinely don't know how I vaulted. I cannot tell you how I vaulted there, considering I literally hit spacebar once. I don't know what just happened. Like, that's not even, I'm literally, I genuinely can't tell you what just happened there. I must have, like, double tapped spacebar or something, because I tried to pre-throw the pallet and crouch. And somehow I ended up vaulting the pallet, so I don't know what I just did. The only thing I can assume is when I tried to hit C, I somehow hit spacebar again. And, I'm willing to accept that consequence. Oups. Bro, I'm actually so confused. I genuinely don't know what I did. Like, obviously, I got hit by the skeletons. No, AK, I'm talking about how I vaulted the pallet. I understand how I got hit by the skeletons. I was hoping to pre-throw the pallet and crouch before he, sent the skeletons. But then I tried to crouch. But somehow I vaulted the pallet, and I must have fat-fingered spacebar. That's what I'm confused by. I know how the animation lock works. Believe me, I'm a Huntress player. Oh, 7 beetles. Oh, that was silly. Oh, you know what? I went next because I was thinking about the future. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I agree, Tori. I agree. That wasn't supposed to be that way. Oh no, DVD crash. Well, you have a minute to get back in, kitty, because, we're gonna be getting splat in, and... Actually, in that case, once again, I'm going to remove you from the party for now. Good luck getting hacked. Like I said, I, instinctively went back to lobby. And... Wait, remind me what your name currently is in- Oh, this is you, right? Splat, you're Raoul. Cheek cheese.
We'll be fine, Nancy.
Ugh. You know, I have to level these guys anyway, because I need to get them to P3 slash eventually P9.
This is wrong. Nancy, we can help each other.
Off topic, but do you know what movie was absolutely amazing to watch in theaters? Mad Max Fury Road. I am so glad I got to see that in theaters when I did. AKA when it was in theaters. What a gorgeous movie. Like, its color grading was phenomenal. I remember how heavily discussed it was when the director announced that the Blu-ray edition would have like 3 different versions of the movie. One in black and white, and then one with just like no spoken lines. God, I should really buy the physical version of that movie. Because I really do want to grow my physical media collection. Kitty, you hopping back in? Or are you, having issues with the game still? Hey. This isn't what I want.
Are you here?
What do I want? What do I really
I just
want?
want to be here. Nancy.
I didn't ask what you wanted, 11. I asked what I wanted. So, chill. Oh, GG's gamer. Definitely not my finest moment. I'm pretty sure that what I must have done was, if you're talking about me and Shaq, dude, the only thing I can think of is what I tried to do was pre-throw the pallet and crouch, and I'm 99% sure what happened was I threw the pallet, and as I was crouching, I got hit by skeletons, and I must have fat-fingered spacebar. That's the only thing I can think of. I could not tell you why I vaulted other than assuming that I fat-fingered crouch, because my C button is crouch, so I must have hit spacebar somehow. If that's what you're talking about, that's the only explanation I have, because I was going, how am I vaulting right now? Oh, no, Nancy was actually part of our Swift. No, we were actually a 4-stack. Off comms 4-stack, but God, GG's, dude. That was yeah, I am so. That's one of those things where I'm just so annoyed at myself because the only thing that could have happened was I just did a dumb fat finger and. Oh, but GG's. And maybe we'll run into each other again in the fog. Also, if you're curious, the point to you was definitely a don't look at me. I didn't do that. Ignore that. You saw nothing. You saw everything. Not my finest moment. You did see everything. Did you see the dead hard through your body, though? Because you might have missed that one. Can I just say as well, as killer, also my favorite way to accidentally bait out dead hard is by just staring at survivors in disappointment, and then they dead hard in my face, and then I stare at them harder in disappointment. So, relatable. Oh, that was something. And believe it or not the first time I've accidentally vaulted into the killer at Shack Pallet. It's happened twice with a spirit. Not the same spirit, mind you, but there have been 2 times where I've been trying to mind game a spirit at Shack and I've vaulted into her. Skill check God, baby, let's go! You know what I did not do? Play that correctly either. Or this. Lamau. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Also, Oppression Merciless Storm. Hold on. One more, please. Game, please. One more. Quitty. Oh, right. I was like, why do I only see pallets? Because you have any means. That's why. I just want to get my balanced back. Okay, there we go. There's another gen I want to work. Also, hot tip about Merciless. If you're not confident in your ability to, hit the skill checks like I just wasn't, don't even try to miss the skill check, just let it pass you by. Because if you, like, incorrectly click and actively miss the skill check and blow up the generator, you lose percentage value. If you just let the skill check pass it by and block the gen, you don't actually lose any status. Is the best way to put it. Oh my god, overcharge. My bad. Apparently I can't hit skill checks today, which is crazy. Why am I like that? What? Okay, I'm done. I'm so sorry. Hit that one. It's like the game knows I has, not even that. It's like I'm in, maybe it's because I brought hyperfocus. Can I at least hit oh my god. Okay, I've joked about this before, that the entity must know when I'm glazing myself, because then it suddenly makes me bad at the game. It's almost like the game heard me go, I'm a skill check god, and then it was like, hey Marcus, you're gonna miss every single one of your next handful of skill checks. Good luck. I think that's what happened. Hello, hello, Billalord. How goes? I am doing quite well, thank you. My day was pretty good, though I am currently getting lag spikes, which is not super cash money. Oh my god, I have over 100 ping. I haven't had this bug in a bit, actually. Hey, Splat, looks like my ping bug is still here, lurking menacingly, which is awesome. Well, I'm gonna go sit in the corner of the world and work on this gen because I can't get chased against a doctor when I have helping. Which is funny because it just sounds like I'm saying helping. But I'm doing quite well. And I'm getting the packet loss. Oh, I missed. He's not using his shocks for some reason. I wonder, he might not be someone who plays a lot of doctor, he might just play skill check doctor. You know? Like, it might just be that he's playing around with this build rather than actually being a doctor player. I wish oppression counted for hyperfocus. Let me lock in, let me lock in. I'm missing out on main. While you guys work your gen. Friday's always your best day? Hell yeah. I mean, it's a good day to have as a best day. It's the start of the weekend. The weekend beginning. As opposed to the weekend end. Well, you weekend me and you bet I felt it. I almost missed my skill checks and I felt it. And now I have high ping and packet loss. Oh yeah, I'm pinging all over the place. Like a ping pong ball. Oh my god, I assumed this was the generator that you were on, Beetles. That's funny. I'm actually just gonna stop its regression. I'm sorry, I had to full send because if I didn't, long story short, there's a very real chance that if I like 99'd it, I would wind up accidentally snapping out of it instead. Okay, I'll go get the other gate too. Interesting. So wake up isn't affected by when people leave the map, it's only affected by death, yeah? Oh hey, my ping's finally back to normal. Are you out, kitty? I assume you are. I'm gonna just wait for you to leave. Okay. Ah, GG's. Recently had a battle with the pickle jar when you realized, and when you won, you realized it was sweet pickle and not the dill you'd wanted. Oh no. Hey, adept successfully achieved, Beetles. Hell yeah.
Spooky.
Really quick though.
I don't want to be here, Nancy.
Okay, good for you. Really quick. I need to... I'm actually gonna use this as an opportunity to take 5. Because AK, if you are here, you are good to hop in. But I just need like 5 minutes to 1, make sure the cats are okay, because in case you guys weren't here when I started stream, I locked them out because Megan was being a beast. So I'm gonna reopen the door, make sure they're okay, make sure they haven't destroyed house and home. Also use the restroom, also take something for my headache, because my head is absolutely killing me, and that match actually made it significantly worse. Which is funny, because, fun fact, Doctor's animations are currently bugged in a way that triggers migraines in a lot of people. Does not trigger migraines in me, but I do get migraines as a separate issue, so... Currently we have some funky weather. I'm just trying to make this headache not devolve into a migraine. So I'm gonna go take something for it to make it chill. It's 6:45. I'm gonna be out 5-10 minutes tops, but probably... You know what, let's say 10 minutes, because I always say that and then it takes 10 minutes anyway because something comes up or the cats need something or blah 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 blah. So... Here's the plan when I get back. We're gonna get AK in. If you're here, and Beetles, enjoy your dinner. And congrats on the adept. You love walls? Wait, hold on, Ho. I need to know what the context of I love walls. What was that about? Did I say like I hit a wall? Is that... Because that's a phrase I use relatively often. God, having a goldfish brain is rough when you also yap without consideration. Or with, like, semi-consideration. Got absolutely fucked over by a headache the other day from the weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and with this weather rolling in, it's so funny because this morning when I woke up, I the best way to put it is I was like, are my allergies killing me? What's going on? I feel awful. And then I had the whole conversation with Mama Marcus, who was like, hey, are you paying attention to the weather? It's supposed to get really, really cold this weekend, and you have snow starting today. I'm like, oh, that explains why I felt miserable when I woke up this morning, because I'm sensitive to barometer changes. So, guys, I'll be back 5-10 minutes tops. And when I get back, we're gonna do a few more Survivor games, probably until around like 7:30 to 8. And then at that point, we will switch over to some killer. Be right back. And AK, if you're here, you are gonna be good to get in. BRB, guys. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Though, as I've mentioned before, I have been considering experimenting with the 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, because as a viewer, I prefer pre-rolls. At the same time, I've also been a viewer and have had shoddy internet, and that really sucks when you have pre-rolls enabled. So, I don't know, I want to... It's been a mixed bag of what people have wanted, and I figure I would experiment with the other version for people who like that. Sarah walked into a wall today and said sorry, and he really meant it. You know, I've done the same to various things. Alternatively, there's the classic of, hey, who put that bench / who put that wall in front of me? How dare they do construction when I'm not paying attention? The nerve of some people. Oh, but hey, at least, when that happens, the only people to judge you are the people you're with and yourself. It's like, to me, it's like the same level of, ooh, that was like a, like, internal cringe, but like totally different not repercussions, but awareness, as when you say, like, at a movie ticket and they go, enjoy your movie, and you go, you too. Because that strangers get to see. You get to be the story then. At least when it's, when you're walking into people. Or walking into walls around people. Usually it's just like the people that you're with who are aware of it. You're on the wall side. Oh, you know, there's a joke to be made there about Sarah also being on the wall side in that moment, considering you invaded its personal space. But, on that note, guys, I will be right back. Hopefully the cats haven't destroyed the house. And if they have, congratulations to them, I guess. I don't really know what I would do in that circumstance, honestly. I'd come back and be like, guys, guess what just happened? The cats have gone wild. Be right back. Okay, okay. I returned. Howdy, howdy. First of all. Glad to be back. Kind of decongestant, individually packaged. Fun fact, actually, I'm gonna show these off real quick. Well, show off is kind of much, but, the adult decongestants we get are all, like, individually packaged like this, and they have a, here, let me actually full screen to show you guys. They have, like, a little, there we go, tab up here. And for a while, what I was doing was, like, shoving a key through there and tearing until I finally, it's stupid, I know, but it just one day clicked in my brain. I finally realized, oh, you're supposed to fold it, and then that creates a terrible angle to tear it at. I felt very silly when I realized that, but, like, it's one of those things that until you've encountered it, I just don't think that you put it together. And the key method worked perfectly fine, thank you very much. Okay. See, it's like, as soon as you realize it makes sense, and especially then it's like, oh, okay, now I understand what the dotted line means, but there's no instructions. It's like, if you haven't encountered, like, a fold and tear like that, it just, I feel like most people wouldn't immediately make that jump. I think some people would, but not necessarily most people. And then one day, I don't even know why or how, but it just clicked in my brain. I literally went, oh my god, that's how it works, doesn't it? You fold and then it becomes a terrible versus terrible. Haha. No. Okay. Thought supposed to peel it. Yeah, I'm honestly just glad that the, little tear part is pretty visible so that I knew to shove a key or an object through there. Like, I'm sure I've used scissors and knives as well. Also, it seems AK is not here at the moment, so if someone else would like to hop in, or if someone would like to hop back in who has played before, let me know. Otherwise, we'll run it on 3. For those who don't know, by the way, the way Q works around here is we do a bit of a round ramen style. You can kind of queue up when you swing by, but when it comes down to having an open slot, it's kind of first come, first serve in the sense of if you're here, you'll usually get priority. Because we usually do swaps every 2 to 3 games anyway, and whoever's been in the longest will swap out for whoever is next on the list. And then there's 2v8, where usually we can all stay. Actually, with 2v8, I will usually just do when you're in, and you can stay as long as you want. That's really what it is with 2v8. I think the most we've ever had is, like, one person who wanted to get in with the full party, and then someone ended up leaving the next game anyway, so. One of the nice things about 2v8. Okay. Going once, and going twice, and I'm gonna ready up. After I bring myself back in focus proper. How are the pancakes, though? Are they everything you were hoping they'd be? Oh my gosh, hi Cursory, how goes? I'm doing quite well, how are you? I hope that 2026 has been treating you well.
I'm lost. I don't want to be here, Nancy.
It sounds like a you problem. I don't have any more streamers on her. Actually, do I have the Survivor streamers? Okay, if I could make one change to the game, like, end of story, I would straight up make it so that the bound envelopes affect everybody. I really wish everyone could benefit from them. And by everyone, I mean the killer included. I know that, like, thematically, it's supposed to be a survivor offering because... Oh, see, and, like, I think the killer brought that cake, and now I feel bad because I didn't have streamers to bring. I should have just switched to Tori. Then again, I usually... Ooh. Yeah, this map. Uh-oh, tabbed out. Hello, Deadly Whispers! Oh, you're Steve! Good luck, have fun, gamer. Hello there. Hey, yo, you also have Balance Landing? Oh, yeah, also, perfect example of this map being bugged to hell and back, where, for whatever reason, the tear radius at the start just will sound super far away, even if the killer is literally on top of you. It's been on this map for, like, over a year this way. Apart from a conflict that's been occupying your mind for 6 months, things have been fine for the most part. Yikes. Well, that sounds stressful. Anything that you have to deal with like that is... It occupies one's cognitive load, which is never pleasant to have to deal with one way or another. And for those who have not heard the phrase cognitive load, by the way. Oops, that was really silly on my part. That's basically the, Hold on, I'm so sorry. Also, what's his ping? Oh, wow, it's over 100, okay. Basically, even if you're not actively thinking about something, having anything that you're dealing with in the back of your mind, it's like computer RAM, basically. It will utilize your mental RAM, and that's never pleasant to deal with, one way or the other. But I'm happy to hear that it's a one-issue sort of thing for the most part. Presumably for the most part. Oh my god, he's right there still. Thought he went up. I knew I was gonna get hit through that. I'm just gonna pre-throw because I don't trust his ping. Oh, hey, I think we're on the last 2 gens. Nice. Nice. Ah, not so nice. What am I seeing? I keep getting like random blue sparks on my screen. I just don't want to unhook yet. Ah, GG's. I love Wake Up. It's so nice when you actually get value from it. Things have been messy, but held on to integrity, and that's something no one can take away from you. It still sucks, but much better place than you were 2 months ago. You know what? That is exactly like you're saying. It's it's a hard way to look at it, but probably the best way to look at it without knowing like the exact circumstances. Yeah, that's having to choose between doing what's easy and what's right and sticking by that decision. Salutes, my dude. It's hell in a handbasket. But you gotta do what you gotta do to be able to live with yourself. And I'm glad to hear that things are on an upswing. Oh, and GG's, Deadly Whispers. Watching you zoom around that corner at the start, by the way, and vaguely hearing the terror radius, and then suddenly noticing you had the entity chase markers around you, was such a reminder of, oh right, this map is bugged to hell and back, where for whatever reason you just don't get to hear, terror radius from a distance. Oh, and good luck with the rest of your session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna run this. Really? You're like, well, yeah, that map, for, like, the first 10 to 20 seconds or so, terror radiuses will sound significantly further away than they actually are on Midwich. Like, and it's been that way for literally over a year now. It's so aggravating, and honestly, I keep forgetting to make a bug report because I don't even know if behavior's aware of it. Because it's such a weird niche bug that you generally forget about by the end of the match. The 100 ping didn't help, though, that's for sure. But did it hurt? Probably. It definitely hurt in the shoulder that the hook went through. Speaking about maps with weird audio, this map is very loud when you load into it. Walking like a Meg, even though I am a VE, I still have letters 3E. Oh. Oh, I tried to vault back. Sorry, kind of brought him to you by mistake. My bad. My bad. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Someone's gonna help me, right?
I don't know. Is someone gonna help you? Best part about having Sloppy Butcher is getting extra long heals, so you can hit more skill checks with these add-ons, haha. That Sarah special is on. Ayo. God, it's such a good perk. Like, genuinely. It's all about how you use it, though. And I definitely have used it as a crutch more than a tool before. And that is, honestly, if I can continue using it as a tool, I am happy to keep running it. But so long as it is more crutch than tool. Also, look at me hit all these great skill checks now that I'm not running hyper focus. I'm a fascinating individual. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, these 3 gens are really close together in a row. I'm hoping it's not a 4 gen. Is he coming back here? I mean, this might be a bad idea to unhook here. Where is she? Here she is.
I owe you one.
Nice. Okay, so we do have to pop one more gen over there, but we do still have this one. That's good. Ah, he didn't know I was there. I was like, does he know? Does he know? He does. Just gonna reset myself. Once again, now that I've called out my ability to hit skill checks, never mind. I was about to lampshade the fact that I was probably gonna miss skill checks, but I hit them. Well, 1. 2. Where are the gates? I think Nia 99'd hers. Yeah. There are the gates. Let's see, the question is, does he know Edward? He does not know Edward. Love to see it, love to see it. Wait, Cursory, I'm sorry, what's the oh, whoops? What was that in response to? I'm sorry. Here, go heal in the gate. Let's heal in the gate. Actually, I may as well medkit you. I'm gonna 99 my sprint burst and go help, Nia. Oh, she's out. Cheese. You wrote the circumstances and they failed to send. Maybe too long. I'm guessing too long, yeah, because, if it had gotten, like, removed or auto-modded or anything, I'd be able to see it, but I don't see anything. Hey, hey, Ice. Oh, yeah, I saw the, I saw that the older woman wound up winning the vote. I was honestly 50-50 on which way I thought it was gonna go. Which is funny because after they gave us the, what am I trying to say? Oh, hold on, before I get into that, though. IR Rubber Ducky, GG's Gamer, yeah, that map was a fascinating decision on Behavior's part, because it wasn't supposed to exist, and then it dropped with the Walking Dead chapter. Originally, the main building of that map was supposed to, just be a random tile that could spawn on other maps of the same realm. And then all of a sudden, Behavior, like, last minute went, actually, guys, here's a map. It's such a weird map, because if you want to play the game, like, normally, like how you were playing, and, like, I don't want to use the word fair, because, like, I'm of the firm belief that anyone can play however they want, tunneling, slugging, like, whatever, but if you play in, like, a polite way, there we go, that's what I was looking for. If you play in a relatively polite way, it's gonna be annoying. You basically have to treat that map almost like it's an Azerov's resting place and defend the 3 to 4 gen that spawns near main. Because for whatever reason, there's almost always a 3 to 4 gen really tight at main. And then if you actually try to play tiles, there are actually some really nasty setups. Not always, but often enough. And like you said, a ton of double pallets. Good luck out there, dude. That is, it's definitely one of the maps of all time. Most of their recent maps have been at least relatively decent, in my opinion. That one was a weird choice on their part, to say the least. Especially with it being a licensed map. Yeah. Good luck in the fog, dude, and I appreciate you swinging by. And hopefully if we run into each other again, I won't be running this that I had because I was swapping between characters and went, okay, I guess I'm gonna play this now. I would love for it to take it back out and euthanize properly. You know what is also an annoying thing about that map? Fun fact, there's also an achievement to complete the main generator on that map and escape. Which, one of the reasons we know that it was a last-minute addition is Behavior, I think before the FNAF chapter, announced that all new maps, we will have, like, a map-exclusive queue for the first couple days after its release. Upon release of that map, wanna know what they didn't have? A map-specific queue. So, some people who want to achievement hunt are having a really bad time trying to complete the main generator on that map and escape. Oh. In the same breath, if you didn't know, basically all of the worst maps in the game, though for a Wraith, they're not the worst maps, because they're a lot of indoor maps, which if you're playing stealth killers can be nice. But, basically any realm that only has one map to it, for example, like Badham now, Nostromo Landing, all of those have a more than 2 times as likely chance of showing up as any other map. Fascinating decisions on their part, and that's been that way for months now. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, you scream your head off at some. But I appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you have a good rest of your session, dude. Try to protect them from human tendency, rationalizing red flags because of, here, let me write it up, actually, because of emotional investment. Careful to phrase things as possibilities and tell them what to do, preserve their autonomy. Got lost. Yeah. Unfortunately, cursory sometimes it's such an annoying lesson to have to learn, and I phrase it that way not in the sense that like it's a one and done, but in you often end up just experiencing it over and over again. Unfortunately, sometimes, despite your best intentions, people are gonna screw up their own lives and send themselves down bad paths even when you know it's coming. And that's hard. That's hard to deal with. Nice, yeah, Badham and priority queue. Nightmare. Almost makes you wish that there are Badham variants again. Which I say as a joke, but genuinely, if there were variants of Badham, at least it wouldn't be once. Or it wouldn't be twice as likely. I don't know where everyone else died and you were still trying to complete the center gem for the achievement, but look before you looked for hacks. That's so funny, kitty. I actually got so lucky and got it, I think, my second time on that map. Like, I just happened to get it, and it wasn't until like a week later when I saw people complaining and hens trying to get the achievement that I realized that people were having a nightmarish experience. It was definitely an accidentally 360 no scopes. While little bro has the controller moment. What am I running?
Out of here.
Apparently I'm playing Dust in this match. Oh, it's a ghoul. Really feel like they just broke their ankles out. Oh, okay, so Rubber Ducky, if you want to know my theory, I am convinced that, because I've been saying that for a good couple years now, Behavior has done a pretty good job of, like, what I call 2 steps forward, 1 step backing it. Like, don't get me wrong, they've had their issues, but overall for the last couple years, they've been pretty good at, like, making incremental improvements, and then making a mistake, and then doing pretty good, and then making a mistake. Like, about 3 months leading up to FNAF, I started going, things have been funky. Oh, he's gonna get me. About 3 months leading up to FNAF, I started going, things have not been feeling good. It's been feeling more like 1 step forward, 2 steps back instead. And what I'm convinced is, in anticipation of the FNAF chapter release, that the powers that be at Behavior, aka the money providers, basically went, oh, I screwed that up, basically started being like, okay, devs, we know what you want to do, but this is what we think you should do. Be in anticipation of, like, the biggest event, or chapter release, like, bar none, of their history. That's my theory. My game theory. And low-key, I'm actually feeling even more certain because it feels like the last couple months, they've been making, and by last couple months, I mean like last month to 2 months, it feels like they've been making better decisions, which again makes me feel like that's a result of them being like, okay, devs, you can have control again. Okay. I could easily return because the meta hasn't changed in literal years at this point. Oh, I mean, the more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Good. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, though, part of it boils down to just getting gens done quickly / extending chases equals best for survivors and getting... Ooh. Uh-oh. Is she getting ya? Okay, I think so, right? Getting survivor out and regressing gens will always be the strongest choice for killer. It's kind of one of those things where just the meta is kind of baked into the gameplay loop, where... We're about to get shoved. Oh gosh, I think I got caught here. Is that brutal? Oh god, I was not- where was I? Wiggle wiggle time. Hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay. Actually, guys, I'm just gonna wait until I'm fully healed and stuff to actually take a look at everything. If he comes back here, I'm fine, but... You should try to protect them and tell them the truth and just, not go along with what they wanted to hear. But you had to speak and to keeping your integrity. Well, that's good then. Yeah, like I was saying, it really just comes down to, you need to be able to live with yourself, with the results and all that sort of thing, which... Hold on. I'm gonna set up for a save. It was barbecue, I just didn't want to get got. saw me. I thought he had, like, nowhere to hide or something and saw me. Oh, you gotta go. Oh god. No, kitty. He hadn't backed a hooked yet, so I really counted on him not doing it again. Or at least not going after the unhooky. Oh. He has a Mori. Oh my gosh, and hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Whoop! He flashed himself. Guys, I'm gonna just bad streamer mode for the rest of this. Ooh, no pallet here. Hello? I hate. Anyway, oh yay, it's nice. Oh, I'm gonna mute up. Nice. Hook right here. Anyway, GG's. Guys, so sorry. I have a lot of chat to catch up on. Ugh, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I don't even have a problem with this killer's kit individually. It's just when you combine it all into one killer, it's like, okay, yup, he can do that too. I'm just really hoping that they actually got rid of kidnap tech this time, because that was like the... I've said two things about this killer. One, if you have all of the stuff together on one killer, it's a problem because it's jack of all trades, master of some. Number two, kidnap tech was absolutely miserable to deal with and really shouldn't exist. And three,
Need anything?
they could have kept everything with his kit if they just changed the way that the cooldown worked in terms of being able to cancel, and I think that they changed that, so, you know, maybe he's actually worth not hellish to go against anymore. We shall see. Also, guys, it's 7:40. I think that I'm gonna do one more Survivor game, and then we're gonna switch to Killer. Let me switch tab out real quick because I have a lot of chat that I haven't seen. Give me 1 second. Also, Rubber Ducky, with regards to them revealing FNAF that packs with all the killers being bugged, yeah, that's still a thing. A bunch of the killers are still bugged. Also, actually, here's one that you may be experiencing but not even know that's been driving me up a wall. And I originally noticed it with my pig dash. Sometimes you get ping diffed when you're lunging. As in, your lunge will end early. Because my only thought is that on your end, it was going to connect, but then on the server then decided that the survivor was far enough away, and then it just causes it to end early. I thought I was going nuts until I was using my pig dash, and it's so much more noticeable with pig dash. You're probably I was gonna say you're probably noticing it with your Wraith uncloak more than anything else, where it just randomly ends early, but it also happens with basic M1s as well. After I started noticing it with the dashes, I started noticing it was happening with normal M1s. You're not insane. I just can't figure out how to report that as a bug, because it's so... It's weird, and that one is probably my least favorite bug that's in the game right now. Anyway, but no, you're not insane. That was a bit of a side comment, so I still have more to read, but... I know how it goes! And Nick Cactus Nova. How goes, guys? I hope you guys are having lovely, lovely starts to your weekends. Oh god, also, you're not wrong about Old Maid for this. I won't lie, I always talk about how I didn't use Old Dead Hard. I never dead harded for distance, but I was a maid for this user. I can't lie. I think it's because I wasn't as good at Survivor, or as comfortable on Survivor at least, to where having that extra 3% let me... I felt like, I mean, obviously it let me last longer in Chase, but it let me last longer in a way that I felt like I could actually learn, if that makes sense, you know? Like, yeah, I was able to just avoid hits that I normally wouldn't, or just make windows that I normally wouldn't, and kind of adjust, and it was a really solid learning tool for the time. Thank God it's dead in the ground as it was, though, because that was bullshit. But yeah. In your opinion, recent DVD comedian sufferal is because devs are incompetent and community is obnoxious. You know what? To a certain extent, I disagree, but I also agree as well. Like, that's definitely an aspect. And I think my perfect example of that is, also, hello, Grape, how goes? We're having a good one. And on a 75 stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. My go-to example for that, though, is, you know how I was talking about the whole 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing? That started, the 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 3 steps forward, 1 step back for me, right around the time they did the big meta shakeup, where they made a bunch of strong perks weaker and a bunch of weak perks stronger. Back when the windows of opportunity changed, they skipped BT, all of that stuff. And for about 2 years, I was constantly saying, I feel like behavior hired people from the community. Because their communication styles got clearer. It felt like they were actually making decisions that benefited the overall, like, gameplay rather than, like, specific, types of players, that sort of thing. So I was saying for, like, 2 years straight, I think they hired people from the community. Almost 2 years later on the dot, they announced that they had hired community people, like Hens and that crew. And I felt so justified in that conspiracy theory, which is one of the reasons I am so convinced that I'm right about the powers that be taking control, because I read them like a book last time, too. Anyway. But yeah, It's unfortunate that... It's like, I can't really blame them, because at the end of the day, I don't blame the devs for not consistently playing their own game. Because frankly, it's their job. Who wants to do their job on their days off? You know what I mean? So, like, in that sense... I don't blame them. But that it's... I think the ASIM nature of the game just makes those, lack of real game experience situations a lot more painful and a lot more obvious, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Also, like I said, guys, after this match, I'm gonna switch on over to some oink oink oinking for a bit. I love botany knowledge. Anyway, this build, by the way, was my anti-ghoul build. I started running this all the time when ghoul came out. Because it is the anti-ghoul build. That's what it is. To the devs DVDs their job, to the players DVD their life. I mean, but honestly, yeah, like, why would, like, I don't know, it's kind of like when I started streaming, I now very rarely play the game off stream, because I'm playing it when I'm on stream. And for the devs, I'm sure it's the same. Like, why would they play it when they're home from work, when they're gonna play it when they're at work anyway? Uh-oh. Come on, Rize. Oh, good spin. I mean, like, the jokes aside, like, seriously, but in a literal sense, you have to play the game, like, in a lot of ways, and I'm sure that they have plenty of computers at their offices in order to make, like, do various testings and stuff. Sure. Uh-oh, I'm not running where I want to run. Nope, I guess I play cow tree. Sorry, I kind of brought her to your gen by mistake. I didn't mean to. I yearn for Bond. Speaking of things I yearn for a generator to work. I'm gonna go for a fast on look because she's gonna come back. You know what? I'm gonna go look for Jen instead. Okay, this is my gen. Oh, took my hands off the keyboard, got a skill check. Whew. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I think they need to hire dedicated game testers. Community likes to find X. Yeah, okay, honestly, and Rubber Ducky, I think that one of the things that sums it up best is, do you remember during the 2v8 where Wesker was added, how he could get the annoying bug from hell? Where he could just be stun locked for the rest of the game with someone on his shoulder? We finally figured out what was causing that, and by we, I mean people in the community. And as soon as it was found out, I understood why they didn't figure it out. And what would cause it is if your teammate got pallet stunned while you grabbed someone as Wesker, whether it be with the dash grab or a pickup grab, like a yoink grab, that's what would cause it. Which makes sense why they wouldn't catch it within internal behavior testing, because that's such a niche scenario that I could see why they wouldn't try testing it in an actual, like in their testing matches, because it's something that probably just happened accidentally in games, and well, it's just not. Basically what they would probably do is have one person load in as the second killer, and like nothing else would even matter. Like they wouldn't even do anything with the second killer, because why would the second killer have anything to do with it? I'm somehow not shocked. I'm actually just gonna crawl to the gate, force her to pick. Oh no! I'm so sorry, gamer. There's nothing I can do there. GG's. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Anyway, oh no, Sarah, I've had the hiccups for, for 15 minutes, losing your mind. 07 gamer. Also, guys, GG's and thank you for the matches. That was my final Survivor game of the evening. We're gonna end off with an hour and a half or so of killer. Thank you for the matches, guys. That was a blast. But yeah, hiccups. Oof, are they painful hiccups or like, cause hiccups are so annoying no matter what. Painful hiccups are like, it's salt in the wound, literally. Like, the wound already hurts, but then you're adding salt to it? Like, jeez. Yeah, Nurse, I think, is like, I don't know, Nurse is definitely one of the killers of all time, but I'd say I'm actually, I enjoy going against her. She's actually in my top half of killers to go against. The one addendum, though, is there's definitely a point where you hit god tier nurse status where you have perfect blinks. That is the one type of nurse that I don't like going against because it's like, yeah, nothing can be done. You know, like if you have a nurse who actually knows how to play nurse perfectly, nothing can be done. Anything even a step below that is mind gameable. But as soon as you are at perfect tier nurse, where you know how to time your blinks to blink at crossroads, so you don't, where you basically don't have to predict anymore, you just know where to blink in order to eyeball where the survivor's going next. That's the only type of nurse that I'm like, okay, this is unpleasant. But they're relatively few and far between because I think a lot of people just don't find it fun to play as very often. Which is also why Clown does not have a lot of players, in my opinion. Something they also have to do is stop balancing around the best 5 killers in the game and the worst survivors. Okay, I have actually a hotter take than that. With regard to the anti-tunneling thing, I don't even think they necessarily need to stop balancing around the lowest common denominator. I think they just have to balance around extremes. Because, for example, I actually use the slugging example. 99% of slugging issues are not, like, a big deal. Most of the time, with the abandoned feature, the only time that there was, like, frequent slugging issues was when the abandoned feature doesn't exist. Because being able to be bled out on the ground for 5 minutes was not okay. It was a waste and a disrespect to players' time. Now that you can abandon when everyone's on the ground, that's no longer an issue. So when it comes to getting slugged, I'm gonna be pulling numbers out of my ass real quick, but let's just say, for argument's sake, 5% of slugging issues are painful as hell to deal with, okay? If they just address those 5%, that would be fine. And the only times that comes up, as far as I'm concerned, is when you have a no-hook game where the killer just wants to down everybody before hooking. And number 2, slugging for the 4K. And to me, if they just took their concept for the anti-slugging technique, or anti-slugging measures, and just cranked up the number so it didn't kick in until 3 minutes on the ground, that would be fine. Because that would only remove, that would only deal with the nightmare scenarios. And I will say, there would be an unfortunate side effect where killers like Oni and Twins would be negatively impacted. However, my counter to that is that each unique time someone goes down, there is a 20-second grace period before the anti-slug bar starts filling up. Also, get rid of the base kit tenacity. That was stupid from the get-go. But if they only address, like, the extreme cases, I think it would be a much less... It would be so much... I just don't know why they wanted to make such base kit changes rather than addressing the extremes. I don't know. That's my big thing. Also, let me remove the open lobby rules. Unpin. Anyway. Still can't stand that killer. He makes me so mad. Oh. Oh no, and Sarah, you are okay. That is truly tragic. You know, my go-to for getting rid of hiccups, it doesn't always work. Basically what I do is I kind of like tilt my head back and almost like when I drink I drink water, but like in a I don't even know how to describe it, in a way that almost, you know how that phrase, like you feel a lump in your throat, sort of like when you swallow things, like I basically am able to trigger that sort of sensation, and it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. But the unfortunate tragedy of hiccups is, as far as I'm aware, the way that hiccups work is, basically your lungs start spasming, and you basically have to make them re-spasm in order to get them to stop. And it's like, bro, how do you do that? Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? Isn't that just going to bed and seeing if you feel better when you wake up? Okay, let's do this. No, I want to do my yapping before I readied. Ooh. Actually, let me give Amanda some blood points. Have I tried Vecna? I assume you mean the new Vecna, right, Ice? And I tried one game of him, yeah. Fun fact, I actually love going against him, which I'm sure I've talked about, but I love going against the new Vecna. He's like Pyramid Head on crack, and Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to get chased by. I tried one match as him, but I want to wait to play more of him until the oops all Vecna period is over, which, like, honestly I think it already is. I feel like they're already relatively few and far between, but I want to give like a week or two before I start doing matches as him, because y'all know, like, the #1 way of tilting me is people going next slash bots. Honestly, the bots themselves are the tilting. Ooh, I don't have streamers. Let me do this. Wait, what am I running? Okay, good, my classic. Okay. First killer match of the day. You worry that by drinking you'll hiccup during the swallow part. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. Oh no, see, guys, I wanted to bring streamers, I promise, I just didn't have any. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta accept that you might get water on yourself. Hey, I spill water out of my mouth when I don't have hiccups, so, like, I'm not gonna judge. Sorry for the twins rework. Oh, well, technically they did finish their Skull Merchant rework. And by rework, I mean, I think what happened were the handful of Skull Merchant enjoyers went, hey, dude, don't change our killer. We actually like her. And Behavior was like, fine, we can't figure out a way to turn her into a killer that everyone's happy with, so we'll just adjust her numbers again. So Skull Merchant is officially reworked. And sorry, Ice, when you say, oh, hold on. Okay, here's something else I've noticed. Why are survivors and killers spawning so close together these days? But what do you mean by he's at 10% so far? I was gonna say, give me Shack Pallet or give me death. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep chasing him or if I want to go interrupt the gen. Hee. Another Sarah special knocking drinks over. Well, you know, I have a running count of the number of times I've knocked over my water bottle on stream. And, one of the times, the water very nearly started running down the wall onto the outlet, which was terrifying. It ended up totally fine, but I was so stressed in those moments. Oh, they're on 3 different gens, huh? Nice. I always say you want 1 down before the first gen or 2 before the second does pig. That is the ideal. Meg, don't. Okay. I was like, is she not wiggling? Nice, okay, maybe they were just on 2 gens. Because the 3rd gen didn't pop. Nobody expects the Freak Pig Inquisition. The Freak Pigquisition, if you will. Oh, nice. I love Pig. Speaking of killers who, have gotten slight buffs in the last year or so. Hello, Robin. Almost got her through live. Ooh, good job. But then I got an M1 still. Oh, I see Dustin. But I will drag her out from under this pallet instead. Oop. Where is Megan? Megan time. Oh, there she is. I could tell it almost refunded my bash there. Also, 4 party hats assigned. I didn't call that. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamering for first killer game of the day. I keek. Also, guys, I'm definitely missing some of chat right now because like 3 bot messages came in at the same time, which I don't think y'all can see, but it filled up a lot of my screen, so I'm currently missing some stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. With how he was walking before, I'm like, oh, that's someone who's running infinite sprint burst. I love Zanchin tactics. Oh, you're not who I'm looking for. A little bit of a moon dash. Oh, no, the bot messages are gone, but, I just mean in the sense that, they still show up, like, I can see them and they're hiding parts of chat way. That's all I mean. And in order to read chat on my secondary monitor, he can get save. I need to tab out, which I can't really do. And the other way that I can view chat is just, a little out of reach. Actually, I wasn't getting worked right. That's one of those moments where I couldn't remember if I checked it or not. Oops. They might just 3-man that gen, honestly. So sorry if that deafened anyone. I'm just hoping it didn't. Now I'm gonna get you, Robin. I'm gonna get you. I got stuck! It did not work in my favor. Yeah, but as a rule with them, I generally don't like going for people with active hats. Like, if they're, kind of getting in my way, I will, but, like, if they're actively harassing me. Actually, I'm gonna go for chasing Steve. That almost worked. You almost never successfully crouched me. Anyway, I want to go chase Steve now. Where are you, Steve? Are y'all healing under hook? Where'd they go? No, I lost them. This is a tragedy. I know not where they went. How sad. Oh, there's Robin. Receive. Where is he? Where's Steve, Dustin? Where's your friend? Where's your Steve? There's your Steve. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Anyway, guys, it's my warm-up match. I'm allowed to, 8 hook. Also, they brought me 3 sets of party streamers. I brought them pain, so... I'm allowed 1, okay? I'm allowed 1 per day. Sometimes more. My blood points. I keep. Meg. And I got the extra zoomies from the completed gen. GG's, gamer. Hey, peek. There's Dustin. I was half expecting that to turn to an adrenaline. Well, I know he's not going for Adept, at least. Because he has Sprint Burst. Uh-oh. Now I tried to double back earlier and just failed it. Oh, hello you two. How about this? If Robin gets the gate open before I get a down on Steve, they can both live. That's the deal. I forgot how this tile looks, despite literally having Zanchin tactics. Aw, GG's. He doesn't know it yet, but he lives. She should really leave and give him Hatch. Play me the tambourine, Steve. Play me the tambourine. Can you play me the tambourine? Ooh, yummy. Thank you. GG's. Oh my god! It's a whole show! I'm shocked that Robin didn't leave, by the way. Hello, Robin. Congratulations, you got Steve life. You saved Steve's life. Got thou boops? Guys, come on. You're gonna miss it. Come on, come on. Come on, guys. No, they're not. Guys, you're not gonna make it. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Steve. Yummy, thank you. Steve, go. Steve, go. Steve, go. Speed, extra speed. Okay, good. Whew. God. It's so unnecessarily stressed when I want people to make it out. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm a Shadow Saint. Oh, thank you for the blood points. Gosh, okay. Sorry, I gotta tab out for a second so I could actually scroll up. But GG Shadow saying thank you. I love Pig. I love Amanda. She's so much fun. I literally call my playstyle Freak Pig because it's absurd. Huh. I love her. I love Amanda's power. It's so much fun. So want to rework for Pig, not the Amanda, not the ambush part, but mostly the trap because RNG is not something. Oh, so also, Rubber Ducky, I will say, I don't know if you're still here or if you're familiar with this, but they technically did rework how her traps work at some point because previously it was pure RNG where a random box would basically, like, trap number 1 would correlate with box number 3. Trap number 2 might also correlate with box number 3. Now there is a standardization. I forget what the number is, I'm gonna be honest, because I just don't pay enough attention. But, like, let's say if you have 4 hats, it will take a total of 12 searches altogether. So, like, person 1 might have 4 searches, and person 2 might have 3. And if person 3 has only 1 search, then the 4th person is definitely gonna have however many is left. So there is standardization, but it's like, there's still the RNG aspect. Any Yang Sauce, GG's Gamer. I did love the song. I was actually so thrilled when I saw the second instrument come out. Oh, GG's. Aw, and I will drink some water. Thank you, Ice. AFK Pig was like a capital FBM feels bad, man, and I'm so glad that it's dead. Because, first of all, has done wondrous things for Pig's rep. Like, people still will cheese not getting chased while crouched after people, but I feel like it's too much effort for most people these days. Oh, and Yang Sauce, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh, I think you were console, right? I was saying that, audibly while we were in chase there, that, okay, if Robin gets the gate open before a down comes in, they both live. And, oh, I think my exact words at one point was, Steve gets to live, he just doesn't know it yet. GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by in the follow. And perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. Yeah, but you kind of want more traps. Like, there's reverse bear traps, but there's others that might not be hats, but other solid traps requiring different methods of removal. Could also use whatever trap you want. You know, actually, I think it would be cool if some, like, and honestly, I've been considering making this post to the Reddit for the devs. Basically, that one of these add-ons change the way that the skill checks work for the party hats. Like, basically changing maybe one of the Eerie add-ons even, where it's something like your searches are faster, but they're all the Merciless Storms style skill checks. Something like that. I think having that be an Eerie add-on or something would be interesting. And obviously they would have to make changes to the actual timer, which is one of the reasons I haven't drafted a post, because it's more like a vague idea rather than an actual concept. But I feel like having add-ons that alter the types of searches you have to do at boxes could be interesting. Or even having ones where they become like almost Sadako style, where you have to take like thing from number 1 to box number 2, and then from box number 2 to box number 3, like do things in order or something. At the same time, a lot of people really, really, really dislike any killer that gives them side quests, which I kind of get. Like, that's not an issue for me, but I do get why people don't like it. So I think that having a relatively simple side quest for Pig is not the worst thing. Like, they could make it more interactive, but honestly, I just want more Chase Pig buffs. Does she need them? I mean, actually, unironically, yes, she could use more buffs. I would be a monster if we got any more Chase Pig buffs, but I'm like one of 8 people who plays her this way, so maybe we could recruit more people to the Freak Pig Inquisition. I also think I'm kind of missing Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, I can't lie. The bonus speed is nice, though. And if you guys don't know what Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss is, by the way, that's just what I call any perk that lets you pick people up quicker, because it messes with people's sense of timing for flashlight saves. You've only tried Pig once. Yeah, I love her chase power. It's funny because she is I've told this story before, but Pig has always been my favorite chase power in the game. But she just, when I first was a killer main, back during like the 5th anniversary to the 6th anniversary, she was, oh, Ira Rubber Ducky, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. But back when I first started playing her, back when I was like a killer main, an OG killer main, her dash, if you were actually using it to dash as opposed to faking it, could really only be used at 50% or fewer tiles in the game. And on top of that, if anybody left the tile the instant you crouched, you would never catch them with your dash. Which is why Chucky pissed me off so much when he came out, because he was the only dash killer who had as strong of a turn radius as Pig, but he could also vault pallets and was just 5,000,000% better. Also, I'm gonna scare the hell out of these guys if it works. That was rude, game. Anyway, then they gave her a little bit of a chase buff, and she was basically able to play like 70% of tiles instead. And that's when I started putting some time into her, but I wasn't ready to call myself a main yet because she still wasn't good enough. And now after this most recent run, I think that they are finally she's finally, okay. That was dumb of me. Hey, where is she? Where'd she go? What, am I actually that, did she just vault? Oh, she just vaulted back, okay. I'm actually a Dumas, capital D Dumas. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Much better, much better. Okay, guys, give me 1 second to lock in, because I've been a silly little guy so far this match. Speaking of holding W, still, pretty strong if done right. The thing is, a lot of survivors do it wrong now. Just hoping a catcher going that way. Okay, I swear I'm getting auto-aimed on this map way more than I usually do. I don't know if it's a me problem or what. Anyway, like I said, 1 before the first or 2 before the second. That's the ideal for Pig, as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Okay, what did they do? Am I lagging? No, why am I not able to start her dash one dropping? There wasn't an update. That's so weird. One of them lagging? Maybe it's just a bad server. Curious. There we go. You can hear her. I can smell you. You run Mad. God, okay, actually, I wouldn't be surprised because Mad Grit and Blood Warden are my 2 favorite killer perks in the game. Blood Warden, Mad Grit for killer, Autodidact, and Metal of Man for survivor. I love those perks. So, yeah, you can get a lot of value with Mad Grit, especially in a Swift. Also, with the having hope, I gotta say, like, when they announced the second round of chase pick buffs, I was shocked, genuinely, because I thought after the first round, and this is something I regularly said on stream even, I was saying, okay, I really wish that we would get another round of chase pick buffs, but I know we won't because we actually got some, so I won't expect more for at least another couple years. And then I think it was like about 1.5 to 2 years later, actually I think it was like a year to 1.5 years later, we got a second round. Which was huge as far as I'm concerned. Hi. So now I really don't expect another round, but it'd be cool if we did. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you, by the way. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said, I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah. I haven't seen Claudette in a hot minute. Screaming from the top of my lungs. Say yeah, yeah. I haven't seen Claudette in a hot minute. Haven't seen Claudette. Where is Claude? Where is Claude? Where is Claude? I don't know where Claude is. Oh, rule number 1 of looping pig, you never want to give her the pallet. Oh, wow. Good job, Yunjin. That one I would have tried to a moon dash at, but I was pretty confident I'd be able to catch her with the 5% bonus. Okay. Heading to bed? Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Nictus. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. And, I suppose I'll probably see you tomorrow for some more Danganronpa. Goodbye, despair. There's Claudette. There we go. Okay. stuck. I tried to do something funky and got stuck doing it. Like I said, for some reason they screwed that up. If I've played right, taking long falls like that against Pig is kind of like taking one against a Wesker. There we go. I almost missed that. I almost didn't hold myself, basically. GG's. I'll probably get the 2 out. GG's. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay. Now. Oh, hello, Spud Monkey. GG's, gamer. I'm glad you had fun. I love Pig. She's an absolute beast. I love her. Like, well, I say beast, but like, she's... I don't even know what word I was trying to get to come out of my mouth, but beast wasn't the original one. She's just so much fun. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Gosh, I had such trouble finding Claudette. In fact, the only reason I ended up finding her when I did was because she ended up, showing herself near one of the gens at one point. She's scary. Glad they showed her some love. Oh yeah, I am definitely in the same boat. We were actually just talking about how after they gave her her first small round of chase buffs, she basically went from being able to play fewer than 50% of tiles to being able to probably play around like 60 to 70 depending on your add-ons, to then with that second round of chase buffs, her actually having a decent power at most tiles. Especially then with you throw on these add-ons at any sort of speed. I've actually been playing around with the speed to see if I could get some additional dashes thrown in. Or not thrown in, but that last hit was wild. That was probably batteries included. It's one of those... batteries included can be so nice on her, especially if you know that a match is going to last for a while because of how you tend to play. Cough me, cough. So especially once like that last gen pops, that extra 5% can really get you some nasty hits. Actually, this is something I had started playing around with. It works really well against bots, not so much against actual players. That one's a bit more varied. Yes, any speed bonus that she gets does give her faster dash as well. I believe, yes, I was gonna say at least I think so. On Frame JR, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Have not faced many pigs, but that was a close game. GG's, gamer. It's kind of funny because well, I say joke, but I kind of joke that, on Spud Monkey, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate that. I kind of joke that, I play her in a way that I call Freak Pig, because most people haven't caught on to the fact that she actually has a decent chase power at this point, especially if you throw in the add-ons. You can actually catch up to people mid-chase, and I was having some issues doing it on our match for some reason, but since her last round of buffs, you're able to start your dash while dropping, and for whatever reason, as of the most recent patch, it's been kind of 50-50 on whether you're able to start the dash while dropping from a window, which is basically how I caught you, I think Euthelida, during that last chase, because she's basically like Wesker, where unless you have balanced landing, you're not gonna want to take drop-down vaults against her. Oh, good luck to you too, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. GG's. Don't play Pig, but Hoffman Legendary Skin would go hard. And you know what? I actually would not be shocked if we got one, because also, I swear I'm getting this map so often ever since they brought it back. Which I'm not complaining about, because I prefer it to Borgo, because for whatever reason, I cannot navigate the other Borgo to save my life, ever since they changed the color scheme. Cheryl just had a me moment, which is understandable. But they seem to have a relatively decent relationship with the Saw license holders, so... hopefully we do get more stuff. And, hopefully we don't lose the license, haha, because that would be sad. Though what I really hope comes back is the Boot the Snoot mask on Meg, because I know some people who really wanted to get that and missed it, both go-arounds. Because it was available some years back originally, and then they brought it back for, like, Saw Day at one point. Also, rule number 1 of Freak Pig, never let the pig claim the pallet. I almost said never let the freak claim the pallet, but that's also true. Oh my gosh! She almost successfully spun me there. I actually lost her. I had it too good for too long. Well, y'all know what we do to bots when we're playing Pig. We make sure they, have their heads go boom. Damn comp cornering bots. Let's see. Where is 11? No Meg. Okay, guys, it's time. My favorite thing to do. The bots. God, I hate bots. They are so infuriating. I've talked about this before, but my most annoying experience with bots was during 2v8. When, they just would, like, forever vault pallets, and just that, oh my god, they were so aggravating. They would constantly go up and down, past each other on stairs infinitely. It was just an absolute miserable experience. Let's see, can I keep him in this corner? You shall not pass. I managed to trap a Dwight on stairs in Mother's Dwelling once. I think I managed to trap the Jake. Oh, okay, got him. I got Jake bot. God. I find this way more amusing than I should. And hey, it's teaching us something about bot pathing, I think. Huh. So dumb. No. You shall not pass. Happy Amanda noises. Anyway, sorry guys, I am fully locked in on making sure that Jake bot died via head pop because I've lost too many bots that way. Oh, this is the person I know. I never even encountered this person. That entire match, that's so funny. Oh, hey, Susvara, how goes? I will indeed do another pig game. Also, guys, I can already tell that I'm starting to, I know it's a bit early, but I'm starting to, what? Oh my gosh! Susvara! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. To, drum roll, please, Izzy Shabam, Narul 76, Splatter Royale, I Love Ice, Absolute Brand Zero, Oh Hey Mama, Psychotic Doll, That One Marcus, Colson 666, and Cyanar. Yo, and a lot of people who are like regulars and semi-regulars. Susfara, thank you so much. That is so crazy generous of you. Really appreciate that. Hey, do you want to do what I had you do last time, which is pick the profile / banner for a week? Up to you. But thank you so much, and if y'all are in chat and we're gifted a sub, please please say thank you. And you don't have to, but it's the nice thing to do. Also, 69 Hey, nice. And hey, Cyanar, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, so for well, for the badges, I've got all these guys. Oh, also speaking of badges, for Twitch drops, I got my charm Twitch drop, like the Dustin's whatever it is. I did not get the badge slash banner though. Also, I didn't even mean to click 11 there. I fat fingered left click. You see any that are catching your eye, let me know. You like the Yui, excuse me, the Yui Fox one, you got it. I also enjoy this one. Okay, and would you like to pick the banner as well? Because I won't lie, I picked this one just because it looked pretty cool. Also, apparently that started a hype train. Thank you so much, Sasvara. Hey, yo, wait. Oh! When did I get this? I swear I've never seen this in my entire life. Yeah. I assume that you're on board for me switching to this one. That's awesome. Yo, this is probably gonna become my new main banner. I love that. I also actually really like the V one, but like this one moves, which is cool. Hell yeah. And honestly, if there's any particular build you'd like to see, whether it be like one of my presets or perks of your own, just let me know. Actually, that reminds me, I really have to get my list of basically for build requests and stuff and killer requests, because it's one of those things that currently I'm just doing based off vibes, but I am planning on implementing like official can-dos. I phrased that really poorly, but I think the general message is understood. You have the Barony as your picture, forgot what your banner is. Let's see. So bring myself back in focus. Also, I will take this potato chip and eat it. How are the kitties? Good. Actually, they're both currently curled up, in the bedroom, snuggling. Not with each other, but in their own, like, little piles, I'm gonna call it. Actually, they are... Meggie was being a needy girl today. I actually had to shut the office door earlier because she just kept darting in and causing mischief. Which, if it was Ellie, it would be fine, but Meg is the wire chewer. And I'd say I don't trust her as far as I can throw her, but I can throw her pretty far because she's little. Not that I've tried, mind you. Wait, I realized that sounds kind of off out loud. Anyway, she had to get kicked out for a bit. But now she's able to, and she's all, sleepy. But she was needy today. Which is funny, because she was also needy the last time we were about to get a major weather storm. No. Thank you, Sable. You are the best kind of person who tries to boop the snoot. Genuinely, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I appreciate people so much who, like, will go for the boop, but then immediately go back to playing normal once I indicate no. Surprise! Zoom, 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 zoom. No. My Sable, you can't have her. The Goth GF and the Goth GF slightly less Goth GF. Choo-choo! Also, here's your daily reminder that if a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you want to straight line it as much as possible. Because if you go around a corner, you will lose momentum, the pig will not. Also, my hands are sweaty. That's not a joke. They just are. Oop. I keep. Wait, now I get speed in the middle of the map. That's nice. You need your party hat, Michaela. Miss Mikey K. And last but not least, Gabriel. Time for a party hat. Actually, he's probably the one who just got the unhook there, huh? Unless Sable was the one who got the unhook on James, which I guess is possible. Never let the pig have possession of the pallet. The chalice with the palace, the chalice from the palace has the pellet with the poison, and the flagon with the dragon has the brew that is true. Ah, but the flagon with the dragon was broken. Now the chalice from the... Now the... Oh god, what was the rhyme? I can't remember the second half of it. It's been a while. A long while, in fact. I keep. Let me do my loop-de-loop. I'll chase main if they're here. Oh, hello, Sable. Oh my god, Sable's loud while healthy. I literally heard her breathing. Also, 4 party hats. Count them, 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Now run, Sable. You've been given a second chance at life. Where is someone else? That was, see, and that's how you play the pallet. You have to hope that you have good ping, and you wait until she's committed to one side or the other. Because she will eventually run out of dash. So you just have to wait for the commit on one side or the other. And you have to not panic before... You have to make her panic before you panic. That's really what it comes down to. James played that palette exactly right. And if he had kept running around it, I would have been forced to leave power and chase M1 or break it. Ooh, that almost worked. I think if I wasn't holding the D key as well, it would have. Oh, I was right about when she was gonna leave it, but she went the wide way around, which was the correct move as well. Mikey K. I should really kick this gen, by the way. I was gonna say, I think with speed I get this. Ooh, nice. Hello, Gabriel. I was not expecting you. It's funny, I was just thinking, who has the other flashlight? I couldn't remember if it was Sable or someone else. Damn. I thought she made that. Then again, I wonder if I just thought she made it because of the animation, because it wasn't finesse, it was the, what's her face? Michonne perk. Gabriel. I should have really kicked that. Yes, I did lean like I was playing Mario Kart right there. Percent zoomies go hard, baby. Let's go. Or 5%, not 2%, excuse me. I know where she went. I do know I gotta kick his gen. Oh wow, they have another gen almost done. I see you. And I found you. Jamesy boy, Jamesy boy. You threw the pallet, the glowing yellow pallet. Alright, I totally forgot that he actually was, I did hook him. Lamau. That's not a joke, by the way. I guess it'll be you, Mikey K, because you're here. I was gonna say, unless you've got Dead Hard, I should get this. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Imagine I had Blood Warden. GG's. Also, so far, the what the was in response to the save. That was, God, yeah, the Michonne perk. And I can't remember the name of. It is. Yeah, Last Stand, that one. Alright, this is loud. I'm eating chips. Oh yeah, this is a build that I'm seeing very frequently these days. Which, is definitely putting a bit of a, spanner into how I tend to play killer, I can't lie. Excuse me 1 second while I blow my nose. Speaking of spanners in the works, guys, still really displeased about this here 10% bonus. I really hate that that's become the new minimum. Like, we were talking earlier about behaviors 2 steps forward, 1 steps back, 1 step forward, 3 steps back, and this is definitely one of the steps back. Because they were doing so good with recognizing that they didn't need to be, like, stingy with the blood point economy, and now it feels like they're being stingy with the blood point economy again, and it's just breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Let's do another pig game. And this time, unless everyone's bringing me streamers, remind me, if you guys want me to, be a little bit, not meaner, but a little bit meaner than how I usually play. I'll try. I can't promise, because it's funny, because the earlier in the day that I play killer, the more likely I am to play a bit more brutally. I couldn't tell you why. It probably has something to do with the old goldfish brain. Which brings me to tomorrow. Tomorrow, for those who don't know, is a Saturday. And on Saturdays and Mondays, we start early. Right around 1 p.m. Eastern. We might warm up with a little bit of swiffing for an hour or so, but I would really like to do some killer games during the day. And at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be switching over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and starting the second trial, which should be a blast. Or will it? Will it fill us with despair? Dun dun dun! I feel like I'm just a little out of focus. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my eyes look so red. Jeez. And that's having taken a decongestant earlier. Ugh, this map. I won't lie. This one, this map is definitely in my bottom 25% of maps, I would say, as both killer and survivor. She was not expecting me to hit that dash, huh? There we go. You're Canadian, your eyes are always red. Hey, Darkness, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. You prep for the storm that's a-brewing? I assume y'all are gonna get hit by it, too. How goes? Oh my gosh. Oh. You know what? I didn't actually mean to get the grab there. You can wiggle off. I gotta feel bad. So, Svara, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my gosh, for 10 more subs. For gifting subs to Luigi812, Pink Jasmine's, hold on. Run. Okay. I'm sorry. That kind of stunlocked me. To Grulolic, Nativ, oh wait, Broken Bones, Shadow Saint, Rumble, Framed AR, Nitro 0210, and officially Nova. Thank you so much, gamer. That is so crazy generous of you. Thank you so much. And oh gosh, you said show us the aggression with Piggy. Piggy, oh no, I didn't see that when you sent it. I kind of did the exact opposite, I think, in response to that. Sorry. But thank you so much here. Aggression lock in, we got it. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Okay. There we go. Gosh, I really didn't mean to grab Nia there. That was like a frame perfect grab. Ooh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to chase. There you go. Oh, I thought I'd get him there. I'm surprised he didn't expect the same thing twice. Da 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 da. But thank you so much thus far. Oh gosh. And hello, Glurpy. Wee. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Also, 4 party hats. Count them, 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. I keek. Ooh, it almost took it from me, too. I hear a Megan in there. An injured Megan. I keek. I keek again. I'm always, I don't know why, but every time I go to a second gen, I just always expect to blast mine for some reason. Did I hear a boom? I was like, I don't remember hearing a boom get set. Where is everybody? I yearn for the chase, for the hunt, for the kill. Da 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 da. I love her chase power. She's honestly, she's almost like the OG Kaneki in the sense that you can whip around corners with her power, which might sound insane to say because she's also nothing like Kaneki, but he should really stop. I was gonna say he needs to stop looping near her. I got stuck! I tried to double back! You know, he also got stuck, so all's fair in love and stuck. That was a good correction on his part. And once they catch on to the fact that you play like a freak, that's when you stop playing like a freak and just chase them normally, I say as I dash after him. I peek. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon. I hook. I keek. And I keek once more. God, it's so funny because I'm sure some of these matches, I would not be surprised people are like, I wonder if this is going to be Devour Hope. I would think it was Devour Hope. With how quickly I vacate the premises. I peek. Now where is Meg? I actually thought Nia was the one who was on that gen, so that's why I left it so aggressively. But it was just Meg. And I'm just Meg. Please don't make me have to beg. Hey, everyone is officially killable. I peek. Do I feel like chasing up there? Not really. I keek. Oh, he's over there. Yes, bring me into main so I can do... Ah, nice. They popped that first. Good job, guys. Let's see. What do I want to do? How do I want to play this? I definitely flew too close to the sun, and that's okay. Oh, hi, Nia. How is she broken? Oh, because of the chest perk, I see. Hey, if you want to die for her, that is a-okay, dude. Also, Susvara, after this match, I'm gonna do an actual, like, harsher match for you. Where I play more how, Ooh, I thought I hit that. I think he actually gets out if he plays this right. I'm just saying, unless she has... He's in a locker somewhere, isn't he? I think that's the only way he could have healed that fast. I think he should be out, yeah? Is that him? Nice. GG's, guys. You want a boop? Got that one a boop? Yes. Yes. You guys made it out. GG's. And Lara's sacrifice was not in vain. But yeah, let's have a real solid match for LG, shall we? Well, for probably LG. Sound like a plan, considering this one ended up a little scuffed in a silly way. In the best way. Also, was I right about him being... No, he didn't heal in a locker. Oh, I wonder if he ran to... Oh my god, he has reactive healing. Okay. Guys, this is probably gonna be our last match of the evening because it's 9:25. And as much as I would love to go late on this lovely Friday, we start stream early tomorrow, and I have some laundry I have to do tomorrow. So this will probably be our last match of the night. Unless something outrageous happens from the get-go. AKA someone, like, insta-DCing. So, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'll do my whole little spiel after this match. And, GG's, it's been a blast so far. At least I think it's been a blast. I hope you all have had fun, too. Had some good Survivor games earlier. Actually, some really solid Survivor games. And now I will take this potato chip and eat it. Who's ready for a good crunch? Sorry, crunches are like the only type of food that I'll try to have the mic here, and only because people were complaining when I didn't, which sounds like a joke, but I forget who it was, but a handful of people were very disappointed in me when I did not give them the crunch noise. Surprise! It's a me, Oinkio. It's like Mario, but for oinking. Don't DC, Cheryl, please don't DC. Don't DC. It's not worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I said I would play this one a little meaner, but, like, that just means not guaranteeing an 8 hook before a kill, right? Right. Teehee. What in the lag was that? One of us must have had major dropped frames or something there, because that was funky as hell. You guys saw that too, right? Okay, yeah, some servers must be borked because I once again could not start my dash until I was already on the ground. Success. Haha! 1 out of 3 ain't bad, baby. Party hat number 3 assigned. I think this is probably when Kate was on, yeah. Should break that pallet while I'm here. While I'm meandering. Or that one. Oh, someone was over here. Oh, and Sfung too. Perfect. Exactly who I was hoping to locate. Ooh, almost scattered there. Okay, once again it happened. I was literally crouched and swinging somehow got me out of crouch. I don't know what they did, but they really fucked up her power somehow, and it's really relatively unpleasant. Oh, Fung, holding W no longer works against Amanda. There we go. He's not in the way it once did. Hello from the otter slide. I must have called 100 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Okay, that's not my fault. Frankly, I don't know how that occurred. Yeah, well, I mean... I'm gonna go chase Claire. I fat-fingered left click, my bad, my bad. You know, I think there was one with the good movement before, too, right? Unless I'm cray-cray. Honestly, if she was playing against a nurse, that would have been really good pathing. I'm not being, like, sarcastic or anything. Okay. I'm gonna take a second to kick this pallet, because we're literally down a player, because... And Kate was good, too. I'm just gonna assume that Fung is on that gen in the pocket, because that's where I left her. Oh, she's not. That surprised me, honestly. Hey, keep. I keek once more. I keek a final. I'm looking for Fung right now. Where is she? And then I'll kill you guys. Where is she? Don't tell me. I have an idea. I just noticed something. Okay. You know what? Kate's not in the match anymore, so whatever. Okay, now everyone's killable. And the only reason I did it was because they had an untimely party hat of death. You know what? I totally didn't see any survivors there. I'm gonna go eat a potato chip. Guys, I'm too tired for this. They can do whatever they want. If they want to save Fung, they can. If they want her to die on hook, they can. I'm convinced that Fung brought a hatch offering for Maine now. Because originally I thought she brought one for Shaq. But, so if they want to save her, they can. If they don't, then they don't. Shadow Saint, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely beginning of your weekend. Hello. Oh wait, you were here earlier. That's right. I absolutely broke my brain for a second. I'm letting these gamers decide if I'm literally being Amanda from Saw right now. They can decide if Fung deserves life or not. Because Hi. I don't know, I think that they're pissed at her because I think she was stealthing for a while. Poor Kate. I mean, honestly, if Fung had been on Gens, I would have killed one of them because I promised Susfara a normal game, basically. But, I'm just slightly too survivor brain for this. Where be my winky friends? Winky friends? There be winky friends. Hi, friends. GG's, guys. Yes. Honestly, if I wasn't sold on it before when she brought out the tambourine, that would have convinced me, I can't lie. Now let's see if I'm right, because the last time I made this call, I was correct, but I was also incorrect. The person was hiding exactly where I expected, but it was not a hatch offering. I'm curious. Also, single per gamer. Yo, beast. Honestly. I'm sorry, that's just so, it's, you know, be the change you want to see in the world. That's unironically how I feel about that moment. It's like, you know what I wish killers would do in this moment when there's one survivor who hasn't been seen for a long time, especially when they're injured and a Fungman who is loud as hell. I wish that they would hunt her down. And honestly, she did a good job stealthing me out that first time. I had actually started to think that she had regrouped with the other two survivors. But then when she didn't get healed, I realized, okay, no, she's just stealthing somewhere successfully. But guys, that is going to wrap things up for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the absolute world to me that y'all choose to spend any of your Fridays here with me in my corner of the internet. Honestly, tonight was fun. I think it was fun anyway. I really feel like we're getting back into the swing of things. Survivor games have felt more enjoyable. Killer is killer right now, which is so funny because it's usually historically been the opposite, where I'm like, oh, killer's been a bit fun lately, guys, and survivor's always fun. It's the opposite right now. What a strange upside down world this is. Stranger Things season 6 confirmed. Well, and of course, Beatles, and thank you for the matches earlier, and I hope you had a lovely, lovely dinner. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DVD basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most days we go from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, which tomorrow is, where I'll be hopping on at 1 p.m. Eastern, going until 5 to 6, and at 6 we switch on over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We're starting Chapter 2 Trial tomorrow, and that should be exciting. Genuinely, it's well, this isn't spoilers. This trial is very good. Honestly, I'd say most. I don't really care for V3's second case, but that's because I don't really care for the motive. I'm gonna be real. That's so unrelated to what we're talking about, but I really like the first two games, second trials, and tomorrow's included. But yeah, guys, whether you were here streaming, chatting, lurking, doing matches with or against me, it really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. Whether it was your first or your 81st time, whether you are on 90 streams in a row, which is crazy, or whether it's your first time back after a break. It's much love to everybody. On good night, Cursory. And guys, how is it February? I don't even know what I was originally gonna say, but I just I didn't just process, but I reprocessed that it's February somehow. And not just February, but a week into February. Oh, and to all going to be impacted by this winter storm that will be hitting, / is currently hitting, stay safe, stay warm, and, guys, I will see you around, whether it be tomorrow, nor the distant future. Just seeing if anybody... Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Clutch. He hasn't been streaming too much lately, so... And when he does, I don't think we usually have overlap. Perfect. Ho-ho. Good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Live long and prosper, and, bye, guys.